Oh yeah. Yeah, deal.
Hey, what are you doing? Nice.
Let's get it.
Good game, Eddie. Might not be.
Tell everybody I'm on this 2K, man. I'm not in the mood to play that color. Got no hitters with me. If I had some hitters, I've been on it. That's why they didn't even promote it, man. You know, I wasn't gonna be on too long. Yeah, that's what I'm there for, man. You really earning money from that weekend shit? I can't do it. Boom. I said, that's how you do that. That's how you do that, man. That's how you do it. Let's get to it. We got a lot of hurt people, man. I ain't gonna lie. Mobley hurt. Craig Porter Jr. hurt, but he gonna be coming back there today, though. Mobley hurt 4 to 6 weeks. And my nigga burnt outside. You know what that means? I gotta hit that weight room. I need some strength. Hit that weight room. That weight room. That weight room for everybody, man. Let's get to the first test. Fucking out my rhythm. We having trouble on this motherfucker. God, I got the 3 though. Shit, they wasn't gonna get that foul. That shit, it's different from all the 2K from 2K24. Cause you got the, man, it's harder now. They changed some shit up. He said, nigga, you just congratulations, nigga, you got 99. Nigga, I'm boosted up, man. Permanently. I don't gotta do no more workout. I'm trying to get some size up real quick. You know, I'm permanently boosted up. Yep. Workout unavailable. I'm permanently boosted up. 99. I'm juiced. Who is this nigga, boy? That nigga look weird. Oh, I'm sending from green. Right here. Yeah. I wanted to hit the weight room, man. He said, nigga, you done with the workout, man. You permanent. No more workouts for me.
Looking good, MP.
Straight game time. Damn, Zion. Damn, who I got right now? I like having my rookie right there, though, man. Mobley ain't hurt. Put the rookie
already
in.
worried about stopping you when
Peat doing his job. Just slow niggas down. That's all I need you to do. Slow down, get out the way, and let me pack your shit. Boom. Like Brian, boy, his rookie year, boy, if you would have seen what niggas was doing for Brian, slowing niggas down, Brian come out of nowhere, pack niggas shit. Damn. That's what niggas need to learn, like, man. I ain't seen that shit. Niggas don't do that shit. Slow niggas down, hey, let me go to the I'm looking hella threes. Like, what's the fuck? Damn. Get that game.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle.
10 shots in a row. I was like, damn.
Glad to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they
teammates would have scored points. We would have won the game.
Pelicans, here in the early going, they're in 8th place.
GG had 0. Mitchell had 2. Mobley had 4. Allen had more points than all of them.
Nothing that would indicate they're in for any kind of special season. They do play the same kind of team.
Well, he ain't soft now. With first year, he was soft.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, and it's Murray in at the point. And for Cleveland, we've got Jared Allen, Mitchell out there with Darius Garland, and it's Bradley in at the power forward position. And close to a quarter of the way into the season now, Grant, how aware are the players of where they are in the season?
You know, B.A., you generally are aware of where you are in the year, but you rarely see guys counting games played or anything like that. Here we go.
He's trying to be the MVP,
goes to New Orleans. Here's Hawkins. He takes it in.
Oh, I thought I packed his shit.
The first
like
of
Brown
many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Here's Humphries. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Williamson outside. Pass to Murray. Five on the clock. Baseline jumper. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and we got right to it. The question of how do you stop Zion? From what Coach told me, it's all about being physical. He said, we're not going to let him run us over in the lane or just stomp us inside. We're going to fight back hard. So it sounds like Coach is expecting high effort physically from his team.
All right, appreciate it, Ali.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's the beast.
Oh, he backed my fit like that. Oh, my God. That nigga right there.
Just taking it right to the
who was that nigga, boy?
Easy
he got hot.
That literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
Now here's Murray. He played a great game against the Lakers. Pass to Hawkins. Fires the three. Bradley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Surround Zion with shooters, which of course
come on, y'all, get up.
It's sort of the
get up with me. Come on, Allen. Pack his shit.
The Pelicans have a spot for you.
That's good, D. That's good, D, Bradley. That's why I put you in the game. It might not be like Mobley, you can't hold me. But nigga, they still can't hold.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. New Orleans making a change here. Eason's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Hawkins. Here's Misi. Outside Eason. And here's Williamson. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Cleveland again missing. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Here's Hawkins. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hawkins has got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And over on the leaderboard, the big men who have made the most of their scoring opportunities over the past 10 games. Third, Zion Williamson.
The challenge for bigs is not only to create high percentage looks, but to also finish consistently. This group, they do just that.
And this is a dependable group of low post scorers. They have incredible touch and close rate.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Eason. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And they've been quite the story in the NBA this season. Stringing together 22 wins in a row and looking for more.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
And here's New Orleans now, following the score by Cleveland. And that one's good. Williamson.
So
Come
strong
on,
inside.
Bradley.
Zion fighting through it all.
Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
Now here's Murray, doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Decent, good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He dropped 69 points, and his presence on D cannot be overlooked. He is such a great shot blocker. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Murray, following the score by Cleveland. Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his second bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The shot by Holiday, no good. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Holiday against Murray. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
And they dominated this team last season. Big difference in talent level.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Hunter. Over to the left wing. The shot. And off target. He starts the game 0 for 1. Murray from outside. Fires in the triple. Murray's got his third basket of the night. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. There's the 3. Waters grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Outside Holiday. Pass to Howard. Now Harris lets the 3 fly. First shot won't go. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Easton a screen on Holiday. From 11 feet away, the Cavaliers pull it in. Coming into this, having knocks to win against San Antonio in their last game.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Yep, that one goes. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. For 3. He drops it from range. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, B.A., they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Pass to Humphries. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Holiday with the ball. Now Howard. Outside Hunter. Howard, the screen. Hunter can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Easton. To the left side wing. Pass to Humphries. Now Easton. Here's Davison. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Harris misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And for Tobias Harris, his priority is to contribute to winning basketball.
And he's shown that through his willingness to play different roles. We've seen him as a spot-up shooter. We've also seen him as a go-to scorer. He does whatever it takes.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to the Beast. Misi grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Williamson outside. Outside Murray. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Here's Misi. There's the block. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense.
He started off like he dunked on me.
So fast to the shooter.
The Pelicans making a switch here.
Pack City. That's what happened to y'all at. Because the shit packed. Pack City. I'm packing centers around here, man. I'll tell you, I pack great.
Murray passes to Humphries. Here's Misi. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh,
New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock.
Get that shit up out of here, nigga. Pack City. I'm not playing with you. You ain't think I was gonna pack the shit, huh?
There's a minute 45 left in the first half. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Stop fouling me, man. Pack City.
First one falls for him.
Okay, how many points you got?
And so he hits both. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Coming into this, having Knox to win against the Lakers in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a physical team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job of the ball around and getting those high percentage hits.
His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
I don't get, you know what killed me is they had a real interview about Bamba, right?
Williamson outside.
What awards that you really feel like
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Even as much as we've seen him, we still marvel at the power of Zion.
Every year,
It's
the
hard
nigga that come in first is not even in the first
New
team.
Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
You know what I'm saying? You're not even the first team. Top 5. First team defensive players. You're 6th. How you get defensive player of the year? This shit is real. That's what I be feeling on the game sometimes. I be packing shit way more time than these niggas. Still way more time than these niggas, right? They don't even put me in the category. Yeah, all they talk about is just my threes. I see, okay, 3 games is it. It's always been there. Look at my defense. It should be what y'all talking about. We getting 4 or 5 steals, 4 or 5 blocks. 4 blocks, 4 steals.
Will fall that time for him. And here comes Cleveland.
No,
they're on a 12-4 run. Garland for 3. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
I feel Brummer.
Now here's Murray. Launches a 3. And again, Orleans no good. Garland with the ball. Checked by Murray. Beast passes to Landale. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked
Teamwork
in
makes the
during this
dream work,
stretch.
man.
They keep it up.
I like this roster, man. I like everybody.
Now here's Williamson. Coming off a 28-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
Down low. Here's the Beast. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Workout.
And here's Murray. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 12.
Damn.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and simple on the offensive side.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
I think for the Cavaliers, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
We're putting that work in.
That wasn't scary.
We doing our thing, bringing the
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Get out, man. On the court, your hot spot. It's that time, man. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
Getting hard. Down Mobley. You can't hold me. You got replacement. You got Aaron Holiday. You should have seen it. Brother versus brother. Or brother versus younger brother. That's a good matchup. I was like, who is that? What's all this? The Holiday brothers versus each other. It's a good matchup. Yeah. That made some good trades. This is good. I thought we was gonna keep left. We're gonna let that nigga go.
Long-range shooters amongst point guards. What a luxury to have these guys on your squad. Darius Garland, #1.
I like this one.
It's amazing. I mean, the three-point shot is so invaluable nowadays. It really helps to have a point guard, though, who can bury triples at a high clip.
And that's what makes him such a tough matchup. You can't leave him around in the perimeter, not for a second.
We've got Donovan Mitchell, Jared Allen out there with Darius Garland. And it's the Beast in at the two-guard spot. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now. Here's Misi. He's scoreless. Pass to Williamson. They kick it out to Murray. From behind the arc. The offensive rebound. Fires the three. Hawkins can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Williamson. Outside Murray. Clock at 6.
Time and be a second too early.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking it all.
I'll back the shit out. Take the shit out of dude, right? Gave him the space and everything. Like this, he's going past me. Like this, right? He jumped up. I jumped up after him.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Oh, wow.
It did seem there was a real reduction in load management.
And I liked it. The Stars played more
early on. Score, I gotta give him that means I got to
get banged up by the playoffs. So it seems there's still a balance to be struck.
I'm going to beat you. because the ref is on your side. Look at this shit. They already hit the nigga foul.
First free throw is good.
Ref is on your side. You think ref is on everybody's side now? They go on certain teams you kick. If you getting playing Cleveland, free ball. Playing Cleveland, it's free ball.
No good on the second free throw. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's the Beast. Takes it inside. Good. The Beast has got 19 points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Barely see out here.
Pass to Misi. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Humphries takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Humphries has got the second bucket.
A much-needed bucket after blinking their first 4 shots.
Outside Mitchell. The 3 ball. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Right wing. Williamson inside. Bradley on it. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And they're deep into this homestand. That'll be game 4 out of 5.
That's what I'm talking about, Allen. Let's get it.
Pelicans trail by 12.
Girl, you sleeping.
Outside Murray. Williamson outside. Pass to Hawkins. From the elbow. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Let's go with a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Misi's got his 6th rebound on the night.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Murray inside. Guarded by Garland. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. Both teams deciding to change it up. Drops them both.
Becoming a more consistent offensive weapon. Murray finding ways to contribute.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Hunter. Humphries grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Eason. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Eason's got 5 now.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Holiday passes to Coffee.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Here's Hunter. And that time also a missed shot.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
That one no good. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Harris finds Holiday. Hunter, a screen on Murray. Outside Hunter.
Oh, man, we was up by 10.
The 3 is up. The Pelicans pull it in.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Murray, no good. For Cleveland, they've got 5 of 10 shots to go. Back to Holiday. Pass to Harris. Howard, the screen. Harris misses. Pelicans trail by 5. 4 seconds left in the third quarter. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Harris passes to Holiday. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 6. To snap the cold streak. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 8 now.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Here's Murray. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Murray's got 16 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Cleveland on top, up 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. To see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 3. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Here's Hood. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Cavaliers shooting a nice 50% for the game. Lets it fly. The Beast. Good. The Beast has got 21.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Well, New Orleans shooting around 41%. Inside. Eason with the ball. Bradley on him. Outside Hood. The 3. Drains the triple. Hood's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Pelicans trail by 5. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Outside Eason. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Hood. And he gets it to go. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels. Then he pulls the string.
Outside Hood. Pass to Eason. Here's Jones. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Eason. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's Bradley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Bradley out
Game
there.
Mitchell is more fielding and points, but Donovan can dish too.
Why am I? That's computerized, man.
Pass to Hood.
Oh my God.
Will it go? On target from range. Hood's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Right side Garland. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside Hood. Jones feels it out. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Zion Williamson is checked in for Hood.
Number 1, Zion Williamson.
The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's the Beast. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. The Beast has got 13 in the second half.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Misses from the corner.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Launches it. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Jacks up a three. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Jones to the paint. Here's Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter for Ray. The Beast, good.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
For New Orleans, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Williamson, right side. Oh, rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Oh, power move by Mitchell. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And here are the Pelicans now. 11-point game. Here's Murray. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
With how tonight has played out, keep getting it to Murray because it's paying off.
Here's the Beast. And he makes it. The Beast's got 12 now in this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This has been good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Garland finds Allen to the inside. Here's the Beast. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup. Make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pelicans trail by 11. Williamson outside. Pass to Hawkins. Murray against Garland. Deflected.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the first as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with
the previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Substitution here for Cleveland. Landale's checked in for Allen. Williams comes in for Bradley. Coffey, he's checked in for Mitchell. And Holiday subbed in for Garland.
2 shots.
And he drops the first. And Murray drops them both. Here's the Beast. Now off the inbound. Doesn't go for him. On the wing, Murray. With the floater. Williams grabs the board. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it
Where's
over,
my
and
foul,
this
man?
game is a wrap.
Fires from deep. And he can't get that one. Landale, the pass to the Beast. From out on the wing, he knocks it
what?
down. The Beast has got
Sales
37.
paper.
And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
You earned that one.
Hey, since you got your own sneaker, now can I get a pair?
Gotta change my shoes, man. Walking with the NVTB. Change my jersey. Go dark.
And Pete, you got that look in your eye tonight.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Cole Anthony.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
So the Nets starting 5. They've got Ivy. Thomas is out there with House. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Claxton in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland is out there with the Beast. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the center. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. And that'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
Well, this is the thing about MP. He is unafraid to put himself on the line. Saying that you're going to beat the guy in front of you night in and night out is a bold statement, but it gave him something specific to work towards. He's taking his game now to another level, and it's been a benefit for the team. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gate. Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Pass to the Beast. Right side Bradley. And that one's on target from the wing.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Mitchell. 17 points in his last outing, and it goes down 2 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Shot's good by the Beast. The Beast's got 5 now.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Inside, here's Thomas. And it's sent back by Allen. It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Thomas, good.
Corner pocket, corner 3. Cam Thomas shaking free.
Allen outside.
Good there.
Allen at the screen for Garland. They get the rebound. Allen kicks to Bradley. Here's the Beast. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they had really good numbers all season from the free throw line. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And here's Ivy. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Garland against Mitchell. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. Puts up a deep 3. Again, Thomas missing. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Shot's good by the Beast.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Tipped away. The Beast passes to Mitchell. Over Ivy. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
House dishes to Ivy. Jacks up a three. And the Beast pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Thomas outside. And he's good on the three ball. Thomas got 8.
Boy, that is so tough. Folks, Cam Thomas, how dangerous is he pulling up into that jump shot?
DB thinking about Cam Thomas. When he gets on a roll, he is tough to stop.
Kevin, he reminds me a little bit of the microwave Vinnie Johnson back in the days of Detroit. When this guy is hot, get out of his way and let him do his thing. Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Good on the three-point shot.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Ivy against Mitchell. Pass to Thomas. Charity stripe shot. Cavaliers with the rebound. And I'm here to tell you, it's been a victory march for them. What a stretch. 23 straight wins and still counting.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night. Maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Davis looking for an opening. He tries for 3. The shot, no good. Cleveland leading by 4. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player, and he's very, very good.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. They get it again. Easily outside. And the Nets miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Davis against Hunter. Holiday left side. 5 to shoot. Lots of room. And he knocks down the jumper.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside Thomas. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Thomas got 10.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found the hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got DeAndre Hunter. Harris is out there with Howard. Then there's Garland. And it's Waters in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Cleveland leading by 4. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Here is Davis. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket. Here's Beasley. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
The assertive mid-range jumper from Beasley right there. You want to take away the 3 of the drive, I'll step into that sweet spot.
Outside Garland. Over Mitchell. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Hunter. Garland's got the lead back up to 6 now for Cleveland. Down low. The shot's good from Sims. Sims has got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Waters passes to Garland. And there it is for him.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Now here is Davis. He has yet to score. Off the mark and a bad shot there. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Lobbed up there for Howard. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Nets trail by 6. Beasley outside. Davis gets a wide open look. Buries it from 3-point range. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's the Beast. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And it's 13 points for the Beast.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Davis. Here's the Beast, started by Davis.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Floats one, and it's to them.
And kind of like what they've been doing down low in the post.
There's Garland. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops.
Well, what you love is the leap that Darius Garland made in his 3rd year. Named to the 2022 All-Star team, this guy can flat out score it.
All free throws good from Garland.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against New Orleans lit up the floor. He added 37 points, and as impressive as he was scoring it, he was just as good at the defensive end. And those are big numbers he put up. Hard to match. But he'll be aiming high again tonight. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off of being like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Ivy. After the main shot from the Beast, Ivy finds Thomas. And then Thomas with the dunk.
When Cam Thomas gets going, folks, he can get as hot as anyone in this league.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now Thomas, after the missed three from the Beast. Thomas passes to House. Lock at 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's needed.
Shots good by the Beast.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it from 10. That's good from Thomas on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. Ivy defending. 2 points. That one goes. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 7 now for Cleveland.
Yeah, there are levels to this, and Donovan Mitchell can hurt you from every one. Nice midi there.
Ivy dishes to Thomas. He takes it in. And Thomas with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's the Beast. No good on the triple. Mitchell against Garland. Thomas with the ball. Takes a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Thomas got 22. And that'll do it for the first time in the competitive game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the first half-court. Give me your beat. Thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
You know, I think for Brooklyn, they hear the clock. Trying to coast through the season straight into the playoffs? Not how it works, fellas. They don't have the talent to pull that off. The effort has got to be there.
And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close contest.
The bench has stepped up to where I can see a couple of those guys closing out this game.
Yeah, we'll see how the second half goes, but they may have earned that right, given the way they came in and changed things.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. We've seen Cam Thomas really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Here's Bradley. So for Brooklyn now, House is out there with Thomas. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Ivy. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Ivy finds Mitchell. A baseline J. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Up top, Garland. Ivy defending. Count. Garland's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
It's Thomas on the wing. He's got 22. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell passes to the Beast. Cleveland moving the ball around. Bounce pass from Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Shot's good by the Beast.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Timeout called the Nets.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, the Beast.
And what a stretch it's been for him. I mean, it goes beyond the scoring, which he has had no problem doing. He's been all over the small things that take a shooting guard from good to great.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Will it go? Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Ivy.
One of Ivy's best attributes, his ability to score off the bounce.
To the hoop, softly drops in the 40. And that's now 27 points for the Beast.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Inside Thomas. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Shot on the wing. And the Beast pulls it down.
Just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And let's see what the Nets have coming up. On Thursday, we're taking on Clint Capella and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Sunday, the Houston Rockets will come into town. And he makes the first. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Both free throws good from the Beast. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Nets trail by 11. Here's Ivy. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Shots good by the Beast.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Now here's Thomas. He's covered closely. He takes the 12-footer and hits. Thomas got 24.
When Cam Thomas finds a look, folks, he is going to attack.
Here's the Beast. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Now, here's Ivy. Claxton sets the screen for Ivy. No good on the three.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Nets trail by 13. Thomas surveying the D. It's deflected.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Shots good by the Beast.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Hunter against Mitchell. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Right side Thomas. 5 on the clock. Here's Ivy. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
And a look here at the most accurate shooting guards in the NBA this season. As you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage, he always gets good looks.
And he is not a wasteful player. That much we've learned. I mean, he makes the most of the good looks he gets. And if it's not there, he's not going to force a bad shot.
You know, that's what it takes if you're going to shoot a high percentage. You have to have the touch, no doubt. But you also need to be intelligent in your shot selection. He's a coach's dream in that department.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. Beasley left side. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 40 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's Thomas on the wing. Beasley sets a screen for Thomas. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. To the inside. Puts it up. Hunter, the best of the Beast. And to Hunter. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here is Davis. Following the three-pointer from DeAndre Hunter. Joe can't get it to go.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
That one falls. Coffey's got his first 2 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left here in the third quarter. Sims. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's the Cavaliers holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Harris is out there with Williams, and it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here is Davis. And the miss, not the best shot selection there. Now Holiday. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Outside Williams. A rebound by the Nets. They host the Kings after this game. That game marks the start of a 5-game homestand, the longest of the season. Mitchell passes to Sims. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Take a break. They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Coffey's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Ivy's checked in for Isaiah Joe. And both free throws good for Sims. Cleveland leading by 23. Outside Holiday. Pass to Landale. Harris looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Here's Coffey. Hits the jumper.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Brooklyn has possession following the score by Cleveland.
You know Ivy loves to find that shot. The defense has to be more careful with him at the arc.
Holiday, the pass to Williams. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Coffey can't get it to go. And Beasley has the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Now here is Holiday. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Pass to Coffey. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The shot by Ivy, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case, man. Somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
The Nets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Holiday. And he finishes nicely on the way.
And credit Harris for creating that high percentage look, scanning the floor and finding the best option.
play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. It's Davis with the drive.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Davis at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
They throw good, Davis. And so often we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Here's the beast, Thomas with the steal. Tries the spin move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Cam Thomas, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
It's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
I'm back to this shit.
They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Davis. No good on that one.
Well, for Cam Thomas, obviously, the whole conversation about why he's in the league is his scoring ability. And I think the next step for him, he's got to start to be able to play make for his teammates.
Here's the beast.
I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Brooklyn's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's Thomas on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 45 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And here is Thomas, following the 3 from the Beast. Fires for 3. Thomas, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And so this is going to end up as victory number 24 on the year.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for the Beast.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
4 on the clock. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
3-point.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Allen with the screen for Williams. Back to Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Nick Claxton.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
And that one falls for Allen.
How about about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Hunter on the wing. Thomas covering. The shot by Holiday, no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Bounce pass from Ivy. Now, here's Mitchell. Outside Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's House. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but we have to appreciate just what a critical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
Get ready to rumble, young blood.
MP said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
I think his case supposed to be coming today too.
Already with a hyper-focused look on their faces as they arrived earlier, planning a strong performance in their home building. Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Cleveland, they love where they stand right now, first place. And of course the Toronto Raptors, now 7.5 games back.
Well, I think for Cleveland, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, it could steamroll through the season.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Dick. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Page in at the point. And for Cleveland, they've got Darius Garland. Donovan Mitchell out there with Jared Allen. And it's Bradley in at the power forward position. And in terms of the NBA Cup tournament, this Eastern quarterfinals game is a must-win for these two group winners. Lose and you're out of the running for the NBA Cup.
Yeah, make no mistake. This might count as a regular season game statistically, but there's nothing regular about it. These teams are battling for their shot at that NBA Cup.
Now here's Kessler. Outside Dick. Outside for Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
The Beast shot is off. Now the Raptors with it. The Cavs beat them last time when they met in Cleveland.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Ingram.
Oh, Mitchell, what are you doing?
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Greg.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. He has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Cleveland. Inside. And finished off by Kessler.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And he lobs it up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Outside Dick. Here's the three. Counted from distance.
Man, they're making everything and look confident. 5 shots, 5 makes.
Here's the Beast. And he lays it up and in. The Beast has got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. On the wing, Grady Dick. He shoots it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 6. The Beast shot is off. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for Toronto. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Page. Fades and shoots. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Mid-range is where he makes the money. So when D's slow to get out on it, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Getting to the line more since his career has gone on. Garland, a deployable free throw shooter.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Howard's checked in for the Cavs. Hunter comes in for Bradley. And he can't hit the second.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Dick, the pass to Ingram. Tries a 10-footer, and he gets the jumper to drop. Ingram's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Early timeout. This ain't gonna cut it.
And now, please welcome Tobias Harris checked in for Cleveland. Holiday comes in for Garland. The Raptors also with a sub. Houston, he's checked in for Ingram. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hunter. Howard, the screen. From downtown. Hunter can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes one from 10 feet. Cavaliers with a rebound. And they are the winners of 24 consecutive games, which ties a record set by those dominant Warriors teams back in 2016.
And this kind of winning streak is special. It's really been interesting to just how many ways they're taking advantage of their opponents' runs, constant stifling, ball pressure, interior rim protection. The three-pointers are going down. This team is super exciting to watch.
Here's Page. In the game against Denver, very impressive. 1:25 left to play in the first. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions. He's unselfish. He's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Kicks it out to Barnes. The three is up. Holiday grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. And he'll draw a foul. They'll head to the line for 2. That one on Harris.
A little bit of length and a little bit of strength. That pays off for Scotty Barnes.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Down the first one.
And Scotty Barnes just is one of those guys that's a complete player and competes.
Both free throws good from Barnes. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Waiters. Harris outside. Waters, the pass to Hunter. 1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. get the ball into the painted area.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
We've got Jared Allen, and it's Waters in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Well, watching that game quarter to quarter, they sped up, they slowed down, but they executed in every facet.
And it's rejected. Waters, the pass to the Beast. Here's Bradley, and the basket's good off the assist from Garland. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Nets was just insanity. He scored 45 points, and as always, a lot of those points came in bunches of 3. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And Brandon Ingram was the key piece of the Anthony Davis trade. That move changed his career, Brandon.
No doubt about it. B.I. won the most improved player of the year in his first season away from the Lakers. So sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunities to get you a chance to show your excellence.
Coffee, he's checked in for Waters.
Number 15, Amir Coffee.
Champagny, the pass to Pokashevsky. Ingram with the ball. And in that win against the Nuggets, he was a major factor as well. Wide open. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Ingram's got 9.
And Ingram really could handle either part of that pick and roll. He could be the screener, and then he could roll, or he could score off it. Nice option.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. There's the drive. Shoot from the baseline. The Cavaliers pull it in. Left side Garland. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Hey, nice
That's a great finish from J.A. A high percentage look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Raptors trail by 4. Here's Ingram. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 11 points in the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's the Beast. Drives to the hoop. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Lewis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other,
devastation.
Here's Ingram. He gets it in there.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. The Beast shot is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
For an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the Raptors. They're hanging in there at that same 5th spot and hoping to climb higher.
I think for Cleveland, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Barnes. Howard grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And you know, Brent, Scotty Barnes does so much for this team. That includes creating for others.
Yeah, I think that's probably the #1 attribute. He's got the length and size to be a defender that can guard 2 through 4, BA, but Scotty's a problem because he can create opportunities and advantage on the offensive end.
Lewis passes to Barnes. Kessler, a screen on Harris. The 3 from Barnes. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
That made the defense work extremely hard and did a nice job of getting any advantage they could against the team that shot it well.
There's 1:12 left to play in the first half of basketball. Page with the bucket.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Outside Garland. And here's Hunter from the arc. Kessler with a rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
To the middle. Here's Lewis. Uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Toronto lead.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Waters checked in. He makes 1 or 2 that time. The Raptors with a lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Hunter. Pass to Waiters. Outside Garland. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Harris a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Toronto out front. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
It is halftime, baby.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. Tonight's featured game sees the Cleveland Cavaliers in a tight one.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple efforts.
And since we have a chance, let's see our award winners. Players of the week. For the West, Kyrie Irving.
Think about Kyrie. He's got a move and a counter move every time you defend him. Pretty much in every situation. And those handles, Shaq, nasty.
That's why they call him the ankle taker.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
Shout out to that nigga Kyrie, Uncle Drew. He deserved that player the way that nigga been balling. Wow. Kyrie coming back with a game.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And Cleveland has possession. 2-point game. So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Walker Kessler. Grady Dick out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Page in at the point. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get foul, man. On the court is your hype squad. Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get foul.
Here's the beast. Toronto grabs the miss. Kessler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Going inside, and the layup is good. Page has got his second basket on the night.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
The beast, good.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 1. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Outside Ingram. He buries it from 3. Ingram's got 16 points now.
These teams are dueling, and Brandon Ingram answers back with a triple of his own.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Huh? Isn't that the baby jacket?
And for the Raptors, their shooting has been excellent so far. Around 56%. Page passes to Ingram. From outside the arc.
You ain't got nothing to put on your
Rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's the beast. 20 points for him.
Very long.
misses. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ingram finds Kessler. Ingram against Mitchell. And that one's good. Ingram.
You gotta love the long, long arms of Brandon Ingram.
Step up.
Cavaliers trail by 4. The Beast passes to Bradley. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Here's Garland. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's pretty tough for Garland at his size to be able to score around the contest.
Oh, my God.
Misses the 3.
You found that?
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
The Beast. Good. Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Outside Barnes. Here's Ingram.
Get that shit up out of here. Nigga, if I gotta play fucking deep.
Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for. The Beast, good. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Raptors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the right side. Here's the Beast. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Cans it with nobody near him. Mitchell's got his first basket.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Right side Barnes. To the paint. Here's Dick. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Toronto shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Landale's checked in for Jared Allen. Hunter comes in for Bradley. Waters is checked in for Mitchell. And Holiday subbed in for Darius Garland. And Toronto also making a switch. Houston's checked in. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Number 16. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Page. He's covered by Holiday. Page passes to Dick. Hunter against Ingram. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Great offensive players can use that pump fake with such advantage. Ingram gets the foul. Extra points coming.
Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw good from Ingram. Harris is checked in for Cleveland.
Come on, coach. See me out there, ball. Team needs me. Need you to get some rest. That's real love, man.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
When you add the length to the skill set that Brandon Ingram brings to every game, you really have a tough match the opponent.
Rebound Toronto. Kessler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Page. 5 points in the game. And he converts the layup. Page has got 7 points.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Hunter. Hits the jump hook. Hunter's got his 2nd basket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Ingram. That's to Dick. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Landale.
All alone from mid-range. You got to think he's kicking himself.
To the inside. Harris.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
Toronto's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. 50 seconds left in the third. With the drive. Page with the bucket. 9 points in the game. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
And here's Holiday. Inside. Here's Hunter. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's the drive. The shot by Page, no good. Now Hunter. He has 6. Outside Holiday. Puts up a 3. The shot won't fall. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cavaliers ahead. Leading by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
That momentum right there, man. I go hard for the team.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's the Beast in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is where that length shows off on particular plays like that. Still able to score.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Toronto has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Houston. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williams passes to Mitchell. There's the triple. Yes, sir!
Hit that shit, Mitchell.
Throughout the second half, they've achieved excellent efficiency on the offensive end.
Yeah.
Outside Ingram. Chalk up 2 there. Ingram's got 25 points in the game.
And we continue to watch the rise of Ingram. He just keeps adding to his offensive repertoire.
Here's the Beast. Rebounded by Champagny. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And that one drops for him. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Hunter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And it's in there. Houston's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Page. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
The Beast, good.
He's got to be able to read the guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
Toronto's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside Ingram. by Pokashevsky. Clock at 6. 13 feet out. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Brandon Ingram, a constant threat on the offensive end. A little bit of work right there in the mid-range.
And now a chance to see what's coming up for Toronto. On Thursday, they head back home to host the Miami Heat. And on Saturday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And you know for that matchup with the Thunder, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Bradley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
The Beast shot is off. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Dick, the pass to Barnes. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a three-point Toronto lead.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And that one's good.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
The shot by Page, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Rejected by Barnes.
There's the length. Have to get over Scotty Barnes.
And they get it back. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
God damn. Set a play up for me or something.
Raptors on D. It's a 1-point game. The Beast. And finally they hit one. The Beast has got 39.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's the Beast on the tape.
Punch time.
One-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Ingram.
Ingram's going to come through when it's
all right,
crucial.
baby, you on fire?
So there.
Keep it that way.
Pass to Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Pass to the Beast. Puts it up. No good. Toronto trailing. Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ingram's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
He's going crazy.
Here's the Beast. And a nice finish on the layup. The Beast has got 43 points. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession. There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
The Beast. Timeout, timeout. Rajakovic has all the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, Picasso couldn't have drawn that up any better. Perfect execution off the inbounds.
Time again. The Beast passes to Bradley.
Oh my God, this nigga stepped out of bounds.
Being this close, you have to retain possession of the ball. You just can't give it away like that.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And Cleveland has possession. They trail by 1.
And they aren't
moving
yet.
And Darko Rajakovic has blown a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
It's sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
This one for 3.
Oh my God, that nigga Ingram was going flat. Came from Duke, man. My team, man.
There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
That's overtime. That nigga got 5 seconds left. Gotta make a play. Make something happen, man.
Here's the beast.
It's crunch time, baby.
Making it look easy.
So far, he's a can't-miss player.
Oh, you know how to make it happen, Captain. Come back here, Section U. It was a good game. It was a good game, though. I love it. Hey. What?
Alongside Brent Berry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson.
I had to hit that last shot, man. I couldn't do no overtime with that nigga, boy. That nigga was going crazy on the nigga. He was hitting every shot. Shut that nigga down. I had to eliminate them niggas up the cup, boy. Boy, this for that cup, that tournament, boy. Them niggas ain't playing. They want that cup. They want that money.
Bring the effort tonight.
Not gonna lie. That was one of the games. I was like, oh shit, I need to open it. Throw it to me. Lay it up. They ain't got no timeout. Just throw your hands up. In this game, man. Came out that motherfucker with a big bitch. I gotta take a smoke break, man. That was tense. A lot. I didn't think he was gonna hit that shot on me like that. Oh shit. This nigga trying to take it to overtime. Glad I ain't get the timeouts like that. Like they did. They hit so many timeouts. Timeout. In a minute, you ain't gonna have nothing. When you gonna really need it? 2 points. 76 to 78. God. They try to stop us, try to stop the winners, and eliminate us from the cup. Nah, that ain't happening. I see what Brandon Mitchell 3 quarters straight. I'm looking like, oh hell no. 4 quarters came. I'm looking like, oh, he's still busting your ass. Oh, time to switch this shit up. Then he started busting my ass. I'm looking, damn. This nigga flash. Came from Duke. Yeah, I believe it. I was mad when we traded stupid. Could have got him. Spend that money. traded for that. That game, so I'm taking back to struggling.
9 MP.
Struggling.
What's wrong with you now?
Good.
Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
MP, you're about to go off.
One of them intense games, Chuck. I miss one of them, whoever was watching that good game. God damn. That nigga Brandon Ingram. Hard. Girl, you got crap. You know, brother sister fight. Yeah, it's going to be one of those games.
it's warming up. Beautiful afternoon on the Strip. Nothing like Las Vegas,
start.
Nevada. Hi and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. All right, a chance to check out stats for Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, this effective field goal percentage is trending in the wrong direction over the past 5 games. Shot discipline hasn't been the best. So we're looking to play a smarter game tonight.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Terrence Mann is out there with Walker. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Halliburton. And for the Cavaliers, they've got Jared Allen. Mitchell is out there with Brantley. And it's the Beast, and it's Garland in at the point guard position. Well, we've made it through 2 rounds of the NBA Cup. And the stakes just keep rising.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have 2 Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
Now, here's Walker. Pass to Halliburton. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself back wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All the officials are all over that.
Clearly a foul. I mean, they didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one misses. Well, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Shots good by the Beast.
Yeah, the easy hoop assisted by Allen that time. He's developed a nice passing game.
Garland against Halliburton. To the paint, here's Walker. Dort trying to free himself up. And the dunk by Walker.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Man with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Now, here's Halliburton. Guarded close. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Only one miss in the first 5 attempts. Clearly failing.
Here's the Beast. They grab their own miss. Let's the 3 fly. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. The Beast's got 6.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now, here's George. Last game we saw him score 13. The high post shot, and again it's Indiana converted.
He is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And here's Walker outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Mitchell. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Indiana leading by 3. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Raptors put on a show. He contributed 51 points, and his activity on defense was solid. Coming up with a lot of those were ridiculous numbers he put up. See what he has in store for an encore. Can't wait to see. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The Beast passes to Allen. Allen with it. They set the pick. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
And there are some guys you can just give that mid-range shot to. Darius Garland isn't one of them. He is so good for me.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. And you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers. Inside, Saramano. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. The Beast can't hit. Pacers have gone 7 of 11 for the field to begin the game. Here's Halliburton. Here's Memo. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell trying to free himself. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to move away and not showing the aggressive.
The three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it.
All right, dude, y'all get it to the three, man.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And here's Garland for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What I tell you?
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the evening.
I gave him the face.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
Hang timing in the air.
Close game like this, and he thought it
coming
wasn't a
down,
good call.
Come on.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
Ball.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Oh my God. That's
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels what the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing, double checking, and the game continues on.
Cleveland. Landale's checked in for Jared Allen. Howard comes in for Mitchell, and Porter subbed in for Garland. And he knocks down the first one.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him.
His routine,
his stroke, it never wavers.
The base passes to Hunter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for the Pacers.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's the Beast. And he converts the layup. The Beast's got 14 points.
Throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Punch, counter punch.
Impressive.
Oh, did I get it off? Oh my God.
We got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
The previous play is under review.
Oh, I did, man.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty
clear. Oh,
Buzzer
Beater King is
The
here.
ball was out of his hands in
Yes,
time.
I'm here.
I think they'll confirm this one
Buzzer
pretty
Beater
quick.
King is here
Well,
now.
I can't see how they'd come
Let's
to
get
any
it.
other conclusion. I mean, we have
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Buzzer Beater King is here.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead, up 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Welcome back to the NBA Cup semifinal. Second quarter action getting underway. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Andrew Nembhard. Carl is out there with Terrence Mann. And it's Jerome in at point guard. The first free throw is good. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cavaliers. The Beast can't hit. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break.
Come on, man.
Tyrese Halliburton says the
What you
emphasis
do?
is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good
That's what
identity
it's
to
like,
have.
bro.
It's a team
You know you gotta
that
let
you want
it
to
go.
play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. That's tipped.
Ooh, good shit, white boy. Let me get that.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Good analysis from Porter. The Beasts got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Cavaliers.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys.
Oh, that nigga Landell.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Jock Landale. Bradley comes in for Howard. And it's Garland in for the Beast. The Pacers also changing it up. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for Carl. And Davian Mitchell's subbed in for Terrence Mann. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Gilliard. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Outside Brent. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul. Outside Brent. Looking for Garland. He gets it there. Allen right side. Just 4 to shoot. Off target with the jump hook. Indiana's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Mitchell dishes to Marshall. Pass to Jerome. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what it takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Garland, the pass to Bradley. Here's Hunter. Screen by Allen. Hunter down low. Hard covering.
Oh my God, Hunter. You can't score a bucket.
For Indiana, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Cleveland will take possession. Mitchell is checked in for Cleveland. And the Cavaliers with possession. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it. You could feel that they were playing for each other.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Halliburton looking around. Just 3 to shoot. There's Jerome. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Right on target.
And the release for Garland is getting quicker as he gets more comfortable.
It's to Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Cleveland leading by 5. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton with a big smile on his face.
Get it.
He just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse team.
Yeah, man. Let's get it. I was telling everybody, man, I like this roster right now. Good game, bad game. The Pacers, they're the team that beat us. That's the reason why we got our loss. Pacers. Yeah. Hard, they balling, trying to give us another loss. A revenge game. I don't know if this is the final NBA cut where it don't hit the record, or this the semi-final and it do hit the record. I don't know which one is.
1:44 left in the first half. Pass to Walker. Indiana moving the ball away. Here's Dort. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Come on, man.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Tobias Harris-Clark has played over a dozen years in the NBA, and he is still a solid third option.
He really is, and he only played 1 year in college. Shooting yet has been steady and consistent. He might not be the most efficient scorer, but he still does a lot of good things when he's on the floor, and he does them at both ends of the floor.
He's off on the first.
Tell you what, fellas, I mean, an outstanding stretch for Harris has been awesome at adding pieces to his game over time, specifically that three-point shot.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Garland. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Pass to Harris. 1:01 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
Well, that's a sweet spot for Harris, guys. I mean, all he needs is a little separation. He's good to go.
Outside, Dort. At the man. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Holiday gets to Harris. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shoots over Maine. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Halliburton on the wing. At demand. Lets it go with a 3. A shot off that time. And that concludes the first half. Cavaliers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
And taking a look at the Pacers, these guys are legit. Moving on up. I bet they make another jump next week.
Man, the game looks like it's coming easy to them. Everything is clicking.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the Pacers.
You know, this is like the most exciting basketball going on right now. At this point in the season, it's already got the reputation, man, and the cachet, where you don't want to lose this game, especially when you're already in the semifinals. Next game, that's for all the marbles.
I'm not playing for marbles, Kenny. Come on. If I'm out there right now in the second half,
this gonna count on their record.
If either team is going to punch their ticket to the finals, they better get hungry, especially on D.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on it. Body him up. Be physical with it.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Beast out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Bradley. And there's Jared Allen. And it's Mitchell in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. Some solid defense from the Beast.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. On the wing, man. Covered by Mitchell. Dort wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. Dort's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Landale's checked in. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. George, that falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Garland. He's got 8. Pass to the Beast. Back to Garland. Launches it. It's good from long range. Garland's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Nice move. Kick out to Walker. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. And now we've got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers. And what has been the trend for Tyrese Halliburton?
The drop in his assists over the past few years have made him more of a one-dimensional player offensively. He needs to get that passing element back in his game, and that'll make life a lot more difficult for opposing defense. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pacers trail by 7. Outside, Dort. Pass to Walker. And here's Halliburton. Here's Dort. Indiana again missing. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from the front line, shooting 50% of the free ball here.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Halliburton for 3. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to the Beast. Now, here's Hunter. The Beast passes to Bradley. Cleveland moving it around. Hunter with it. Shot clock at 5. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Garland, that's for 2. Can't nail the jump.
Yeah, but the hand in the face is critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Saramago. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
For Indiana, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First one falls for the Cavaliers. Howard's checked in for Jock Landale. Williams comes in for Bradley. And Porter subbed in for Garland. Then for the Pacers, Gilliard's checked in. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Dort. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's the Beast. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. The Beast's got 29 in the game.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland's gone 5-9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Indiana Pacers. On Thursday, they'll go back home and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for the Pacers. Both free throws good from the Beast. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Now Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Jerome. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
and you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
For the beast. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Indiana ball.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east. Already we are in December. You take a look at the Cavaliers, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And of course the Pacers, 6 games.
And seeing where the Cavaliers are, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run.
Get up, man.
Competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
Oh, I'm gonna jump like
The
that.
Cavaliers leading by 9. Pass to the beast. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Carl, he's checked in for Walker. The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. There's a check-in for Kenrich Williams. The Cavaliers have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Mitchell with it. They need this. That shot misses. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Final quarter. It's the Cup semifinal. One of these teams so close to getting into that championship game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andrew Nemhard. Mitchell is out there with Carl. And it's Gilliard in at power forward.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Mitchell. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Landale. Now Garland. It's hauled in by Carl. Pacers trail by 12. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Jerome. Pass to Mitchell. Baseline jumper. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
Garland, that's for 2. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Holiday against Mitchell. Nemhard, the pass to Mitchell. knocks it off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been good to the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Halliburton's checked in.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Outside Bradley. From 13. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Now, Nembhard. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. Garland attacking. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Allen passes to Bradley. The fadeaway. And the shot falls short this time.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Pass to Gilliard. Halliburton for three. Good for basket number 6 for him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for him.
Lined up there for Allen. Up high and stuff the alley-oop.
Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Attention fans, on the court now is your Hunt Squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some Peat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Pacers ball.
And here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Allen. And here's Bradley from three. He can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Dort passes to Halliburton. Back to Dort. Halliburton outside. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field. And what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. And yes, it's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's Halliburton. Cavaliers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pacers trail by 8. Fires the three. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell, a screen on Halliburton. The three from Garland. And with the rebound.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Halliburton, one of those young guys that you want with the rock in his hand at crunch time. He always seems to deliver.
Outside Brent. Pass to Allen. Back to Bradley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Bradley.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game. Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Get up and get loud. Please welcome to the floor, your Cavs powerhouse team.
This is crazy. I went to the store and everything. I should have paused this shit.
George finds Halliburton. Excellent key there from Allen.
Woo! I had to put that D on him. Had to put that D on him. Allen breaking though. Let's get it, man. Let's end this shit, man. Went to the start, back, and everything. That's why I wasn't playing, man. I was at the store. Get that shit up out of here, nigga. It's Tack City. Oh! Get out the store, man. I gotta make some money moves, man. Make some money moves. Gotta make some money moves, man. My bad, chat, man. Have to go to the store. Make some money moves real quick, man.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Make sure Pacers get that low.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. There's 10 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Make sure, man, I'm back, man. I had to go to the store real quick, man. Make sure Pacers get this loss real quick, man.
Even if they miss the free throw, there's not enough time left.
Oh, bitch, that motherfucker. Let's get it, man.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They've moved their way through the east side of the bracket and are headed.
I want to see the box score, man. I know I was playing hella defense, man. Playing stupid, dude. I want to see the box score. I guess I can't see it right here. I want to see the box score.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
3, 4 blocks, 3 steals. Nigga, Pack City, man. Go to the next game. 2 blocks, 2 steals. 4 blocks, 1 steal. 3 blocks. Come on now. Every game you see a nigga getting stupid blocks. 5 blocks, 3 steals. If I don't get Defensive Player of the Year, come on now. Come on now. They're going stupid. Yeah, let me place this order real quick, man. I gotta make this mini move real quick. Make this money move. Money move. He said, I gotta make you money move. You niggas acting funny. I can never be no crowd damage. You niggas don't know me. Crazy in the saying. You niggas don't know me. Crazy in the saying. You niggas don't know me. Oh my God. Look at that dodo. Order me a pack right now, man. I'm stuck with that. God damn, they already even got enough dollars. Oh yeah, man, let me check my wallet. Let me place the order. Hold on. Yeah, let me place that order. Hold on, man, I might need some banana backwoods in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? This double fuck out, man. I might know. Pull out the dodo. What happened? Huh? Oh yeah.
game time, MP. You ready to put that work in?
Always ready to put that work in, man. Always ready to put the work in. Let's get it.
He's about to tear it up.
You know MP came ready to play.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Oh, my God. Back to life, back to reality. Hey. Baby, it's in my system. Oh God.
What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And as always, we'll hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And now, in the first half of December, more games under our belt. The power rankings starting to take shape. You look at the Pelicans. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And right now, Cleveland, they just understand how good they really are. One of the biggest hurdles is to avoid complacency, though, down the stretch.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. DeJounte Murray is out there with Hawkins. Then there's Williamson. And it's Humphries in at the 3. And for Cleveland, they've got Mitchell. Bradley is out there with Jared
Let's get this cup and take it home once again.
You can just feel the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Williamson with it. Boy, he was something else against the Lakers. Shoots over Bradley. And it's Williamson missing. Here's Mitchell. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Murray, the pass to Hawkins. Williamson against Bradley. Williamson double team. Here's Hawkins. Off target with his 3. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against Los Angeles.
And that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Well, watching the film, I thought they did a great job playing with energy.
And here is Murray. Following the 3 from the Beast, there's Williamson with the 3.
God damn. It's going to be a good game, my God.
Well, the 3 ball hasn't been a featured component
DJ, what you got, man?
Game, but with work, he can become capable from it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going.
Boy, DG lead the NBA in three-point percentage for the past 3 seasons straight.
Good on the 13-footer.
Going on in 4 seasons straight. That nigga need to get it. That nigga need to get that nigga a war. Uh-oh, Bradley.
Incredibly difficult to defend.
Oh, there's no question, Kevin. He's virtually unstoppable.
Give me that shit, nigga. Strong arm robbery. I see you, mister. Do your thing.
You know, everybody's athleticism decreases a little. If he's going to age well in the league, he's going to need to have that jump shot as a weapon.
I'm sure you told him that, didn't you?
I tried.
Give me that shit. Strong arm robbery. Nigga, I knew it was coming.
Here's the Beast.
Ah!
And that's the
kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other
I don't get defensive player this year. Boy, I'll be feeling like Brian, boy. They be teaming on me. Get that shit up out of here, nigga. That wasn't no foul. You got his shit bent. I'm telling you, man. That was a fucking foul. You got that shit bent.
Seeing if that was the right call.
The hell?
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what
once it leave your hand, it ain't no foul.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay
Pack
review
City.
is that when you see the slow
Pack
motion replays,
City.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Oh,
really is, and how hard it
they
is.
too-lowing me for my block, boy.
And so the word is in, they decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if the coach...
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good in the hood.
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games.
We've been on fire.
Yeah.
Well, their offensive efficiency was really impressive during the last month. They're looking to carry that momentum into this one.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. And here we are, the NBA Cup Championship. Such a unique night on the NBA calendar.
Yeah, and guys, for me, it's up there with a lot of the big events we have, right? Opening night, the All-Star Game, Christmas Day telecast. The NBA Cup has entered that conversation of best days on the schedule.
Nailed from three-point land. Hawkins has got 6.
Look, Hawkins isn't a guy who creates offense. His role is to bury jumper.
He's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. The beast in the last matchup against Indiana was terrific. He picked up 39 points and worked hard on defense, recording a number of blocked shots and steals as well. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Greg, one of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
Yes, that goes in. 6 points for him.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
Bradley against Williamson. And there's the drive. Pass to Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pelicans keep it alive. Here's Messi. And at last they get one to fall.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Mitchell against Hawkins. It's hauled in by Hawkins. Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Eason. Here's Messi. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Murray, good.
Well, Murray's ability to hit the three makes their offense that much more versatile.
Outside Brent. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Brent. Garland's got 5.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Murray with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray. He's got some grit to his game.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Mitchell outside. 35 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pelicans pull it in. Now Williamson. Back to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Messi. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is,
that's what I'm talking about.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Welcome back, everyone, to this NBA Cup championship game. The second quarter is just beginning here. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
They've got Howard. Porter is out there with the beast. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Landale in at the center position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Woo.
Tries it from 9.
Woo.
Carries the jump shot.
Ooh, that was a clean one.
Lead up to 9 now for the Cavs.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Davison, the pass to Humphries. Drains the three-pointer. Humphries has got his first 3 points of the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's the beast. 9 points in the game so far. The kick out to Porter. To the middle. Out to the right wing. Goes back up. The beast. Yep, it counts. The beast's got 11.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
There's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel.
Why he in zone?
Reduced minutes it's for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
Pelicans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from Bosch. One interesting note about tonight's game, unlike the rest of the cup, Greg, this does not count towards the regular season standings.
Yeah, so each of these teams are playing extra game during the season, but hey, you ask these guys, and they don't know it all.
Harris is checked in for DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Eason. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pelicans trail by 8, and that's a foul.
I did not foul him. Wow.
So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
And the Pelicans making a change here. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. To the right side. Landale grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the deal just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Williamson. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Shot by Eason, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
With a short break in the action, here's us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pelicans are putting the ball in Zion Williamson's hands. He said, I'm just playing chess within the game, seeing how the defense is guarding me. I'm going to pick my spots. My teammates trust me to make the right decision, but they also trust me to be me, and that time is right. Kevin, I'll let you be you.
And I love when you are you, David. Thank you so much. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Waters is checked in.
Well, that's something that Zion continues to work on, and it will only help his game moving forward.
Here's the beast.
Why you push that nigga, man? Man, you gonna go on the bench for that boy.
Garland's checked in.
Now into lineup for your Cavaliers. Number 10, Darius Garland.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it.
Against Murray. Pass to Williamson.
Well, me a blunt, man. That's
Off the
his
mark.
money
He's
made.
2 of 8 for the game.
Solid rebound there.
Somebody go to the step.
That's an area where they can't afford.
You got that fire?
You
need some weed? I got it, man.
Despite being up big.
Yeah,
I want to take over y'all start out team.
Building this lead in every
There ain't no
way
money
possible.
out there for me, man. I gotta come out a different way.
Back to Murray. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Murray's got 8.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Here's Hawkins. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target from outside.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Howard. Bradley comes in for Harris. And it's Mitchell in for Porter. And a change for the Pelicans. Humphries checked in. There's 1:17 left in the first half of basketball. Goes up on the wing. It's
What y'all
rebounded by New
doing?
Orleans.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
And here's Hawkins. He has 6. Here's Williamson.
with some power on that dunk. Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Pass to Waters. Cleveland moving the ball around.
Bust his ass, DG. That's what I'm talking about.
For him in his sleep.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 11-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Yeah, you certainly don't have to worry about Murray shying away from contact. He'll come right at you.
They throw good. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
And so Murray nails both of them.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
Garland, the pass to Hunter. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Now on a screen on Murray. Garland, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Williamson outside. And it's Murray. That time on the assist from Williamson. Williamson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now, here's Garland. That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland. Heading to the bench with his 2nd-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break.
Please bring your attention to second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
I'm all for it as long as the category is jumpers. But in all seriousness, guys, one thing I've noticed already in this game is that it doesn't feel like a regular season game. And it isn't technically either, actually. Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. In the Eastern Conference, Cade Cunningham.
I'm so tired of watching him get his number called repeatedly, but he's delivering. You got to make big buckets in this league, and this guy's nickname should be MFB, most frequent bucket. They can count on him to produce.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
Let's give it up for your powerhouse champion.
And this game going back and forth, still very much in question.
And this, where your palms can get sweaty and nerves can become a factor. It's not a title, but best believe these players are very invested in the outcome.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. So for New Orleans right now, Hawkins is out there with Murray. Then there's Williamson. And it's Humphrey to the inside. Here's Hawkins. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Hawkins has got 8.
Hawkins finessing his way to finding a window in close.
Cleveland moving it around.
Breaking out the statue of liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Pelicans trail by 9. And Humphries has it in the corner. Williamson outside. Pass to Murray. For the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Cleveland's got fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Garland with the bucket.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Over to the left wing. Humphries kicks to Murray. Shoots over Garland. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 11. Here's the Beast. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
You gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Pass to Hawkins. The 3. And Humphries has it in the corner. Hawkins with it. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. 10 points for him.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Ooh, my boy. Bam on that nigga, rookie.
All night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man,
that's what I'm talking about. Be become the new beast. When I retire, you supposed to be the next generation.
12 points for him. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Hawkins. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
What a feeling for the young Hawkins. Completely taken over this one.
Took him no time at all on that one. The Beasts got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Murray finds Humphries. Hawkins with it. From the arc. Throws it from outside. Hawkins has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Here's Humphries, and the dunk by Humphries.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
He is no good there from the Beast. Pelicans trail by 9. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Williamson, the pass to Hawkins. No good with the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. And I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. It's deflected. 1:31 left in the third. Wasted no time on that one.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's the Beast. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 7.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it back.
Here's the Beast. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. 34 points for the Beast.
Well, he's going back to the arc. He might be building some momentum from range here in the second half.
Murray outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Hunter grabs the miss.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's the Beast. It's
Where's my foul line?
Murray outside. This one for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. At the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers lead by 10. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's the fourth quarter of the NBA Cup Final. So close to crowning our champion. Pelicans trail by 10. We got Allen. Mitchell is out there with Howard. Then there's Garland. And it's the Beast in at the 2. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Put that bucket in no time at all. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Pass to Bosh. Now Easton launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the Beast. A 3 off the mark. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Hood. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Hood's got his first basket.
Yeah, for still being fairly new to the league, you gotta love the vision Jones brings.
And it's sent back by Bucks.
Ooh.
And they're able to recover.
That was a nice block.
Pelicans trail by 11. Jones for 3. That shot off the mark. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Allen. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get position.
Give me that shit. Nigga strong on rubber. I see you. CG, get some money.
Garland. And the layup is good. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Hood for 3. And again, no
Come on, y'all.
has no up.
See you, DJ. Get some money.
And here's Harlan for 3.
Bust his ass. Dang.
His 7 for 10 from the floor.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So for the Pelicans.
Substitution on the court. Substitution on the court.
And Murray's got the ball here for New Orleans. It's an 18-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. To end the run, sinks the triple.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Mitchell outside. Here's the beast. And another three for Cleveland.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low. Here's Hawkins.
I didn't touch him.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that that trophy means a lot to him as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors.
Double,
they want to
man.
hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
Murray with the bounce pass. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Out of piece.
Get that shit up out of here. Zion. On your right.
Here's the beast. He's covered by Hawkins. Cleveland moving the ball around. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's the beast. Pelicans with the rebound. Here is Hawkins. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Another steal. Oh, there's the one-handed jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions. Don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Well, you can count on Murray to push the action and make something happen.
The first one falls.
DeJounte Murray, 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them. 1:43 left here in the fourth quarter. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Murray down low. Guarded by Grant. Humphreys dishes to Williamson. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Owen kicks to Bradley. Here's the beast. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, easy call.
At the line for Cleveland, number 16, 2 shots.
That's good from the beast. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games during the last couple of years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. It's nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in
Hello?
person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
Looking at who's out there for the Cavaliers. Rondale's checked in for Jared Allen. Harris comes in for Bryant. Amir Coffey's checked in for Mitchell. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Eason. Kicks it out to Jones. And the three off target.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Shots good by the Beast.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And here's Cleveland. They led by as many as 18 points. The Beast can't hit. Now here's Jones. Tight defense on him.
And the good news, though, is they've already got the win.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season. The winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. Man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll do it, folks. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Come on.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
New Orleans gets after it. It's going to be a rowdy crowd out there.
All right, baby, let's get down.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. Well, with the new season underway, we get a look at the new class to enter the league with the rookie race. All these rookies have done a good job adjusting to the NBA as they look to take home the Rookie of the Year honors at the end of the season. Well, you look at Humphries. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, nobody has made a bigger splash than he has in this early part of the season. He's already living up to his potential.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Bradley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's the Beast. And it's Garland in at the 1. And for the Pelicans, Murray out there with Hawkins. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Humphries in at the small forward position. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And Greg, for games like this, where these two teams just play each other, how different is the approach?
It is different, Kevin. It can almost feel like a continuation of the last game, and one team now maybe has payback on their mind.
The drive by Williams. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Murray after the made shot from the Beast. Here is Hawkins. His last outing with 20 points. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Bradley with the rebound. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. This team is firing on all cylinders with the win streak tying the Heat's 2013 record of 27 wins. How many more wins will they be able to string together?
And we're looking at a team that has proven it can win against anyone in this league, even given a variety of factors. It's maybe going out on a stretch to say they've reached an all-time great status. And hey, there's an argument for it.
Basket counts.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork, he's got great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
The shot by Hawkins, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The Beast passes to Bradley. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, tough game on the road. The guys you're defending obviously comfortable shooting in their own building. You've got to find a way to break their rhythm.
Well, they weren't fighting through screens. Their closeouts and rotations were late. You name it, and let's just say they didn't do it on defense.
And it's Williamson missing.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Oh, my God. The Pelicans trail. Hawkins with it. Now defended by Mitchell to the left wing. Humphries, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. And I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Pelicans was outstanding. He scored 45 points in a big assist night. Usually not known to be a creator for his teammates. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely down. Great. He loved to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
And that one's good. Williamson. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. The Beast got a hand on it. At the elbow, Williamson. And it's Bradley with the rebound. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Richard, what's an element of the Cleveland Cavaliers team that you really appreciate?
How about their defensive efforts, Kevin? That's what impresses me the most. This squad does a good job of putting pressure on shooters and scraping that glass after a contest.
And here is Williamson. After the 3 moments ago from the Beast, back to Murray. Beyond the arc. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against New Orleans. The Beast can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. New Orleans shoot their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they've done so at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
So both teams changing it up here.
Second time. Second year in a row.
36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Murray. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hawkins has got 5 now.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Hunter, the pass to Landale. Here's the Beast. And another miss by Cleveland.
Locking the mark down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Hawkins. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 7. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And Hunter, here we go. Pass to the Beast. Hands it from downtown.
And nice time from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's the Beast. That's New Orleans, who is really on his game. Pass to Landale. Here's the Beast. Puts up a deep 3.
Deep 3.
And no good in the last second attempt this time. High scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 1. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans.
The address that I had was for Selma around here. I guess they need to look it for a more recent, another date to see if it changed or whatnot.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Bradley. He's not barely going. Then there's Howard, and it's Howard in at the 5 spot. Cleveland leading by 3. And a wide open look for Howard. Offline with his 3. And for the Pelicans, their shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. No dice on the putback jam. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. The Beast uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead.
Those defenders just looked a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
New Orleans moving the ball around. They set the screen. Eason's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's the Beast. And the Pelicans picked up 3 with their last shot. Back to Bradley. The Beast passes to Garland. Here's the Beast. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Davison.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep on the second. Garland kicks to Howard. Pass to Hunter. And here's Garland for three. Traps in the tray. Garland's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's foul number 2 for him. Another hit now for Cleveland. Allen comes in for Howard. And it's Mitchell in for the Beast.
On the court.
About to spark up a bleezy. The time you went easy.
Pass to Hood. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball.
Not just in the NBA,
but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow. And there's increased value being placed on all-around skill. Even in youth basketball.
Reason why I ain't got no tail.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Jones. Jones with the screen on Garland. Hood for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hood's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. Outside Garland. And here is Mitchell. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Shot from the top of the key. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. Now here's Hood. He has 5. Pass to Eason. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
ISO Word properties.
And the Hornets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
You should say Deshaun Selma?
No, Deshaun Spain. Address.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
They put new carpet?
Against Murray. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Waters passes to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Now Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. Murray with it. 20 points for him last game against Cleveland. It's rebounded by Waters. Cavaliers leading. Outside Porter. Pass to Harris. 1:31 left here in the second. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
And that's the physicality he has, muscling through contact. Harris uses all of the tools to get his points.
Murray outside. Inside. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Hawkins.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Pass to Harris. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Shocking that he just broke that one. The defense got really...
Oh, my goodness! What a pull!
Some of the moves Williamson pulls off are just insane. There, he didn't know what to do.
Harris looking it over. Over Williamson. And too long on the shot. New Orleans has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Murray, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
For 3, Mitchell. No good that time. It's a tie game in New Orleans. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Good evening, everybody. Can you guess what we're starting the show with? Wow, you guys are good. Time for the power rankings.
A look here at New Orleans. They're in a groove climbing a ranking track, working their way toward that upper echelon.
Was that your word of the day, echelon? You can't even spell echelon. I can. Echelon. Esh. E-S-H. Sh. S-H-A. Lawn. L-A-W-N. Echelon.
Yeah, well, no, it's been a word around forever, man. Where have you been?
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
You can't win playing passive at the offensive end. I mean, how many times did we see him at the free throw line?
Practically none. There were a few calls they thought should have gone their way, but you can't rely on the refs to bail you out.
Throwing too many bricks.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Time to go to that hole.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say of the Beast? An impressive effort here today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Hawkins. He's up with DeJounte Murray. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Murray. The shot by Hawkins, no good. Here's the Beast. It is flushed down with a nice jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Cleveland. Murray kicks to Hawkins. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now Cleveland shooting with confidence, 50% of the field so far. Shots good by the Beast.
The real
come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here is Hawkins. 12 points for him. Humphries trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Locked up there for Allen, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Cleveland making a change here. Landale's checked in. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Williamson outside. They set the pick. Free throw line jump shot. Landale grabs the miss.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's the beast. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Landale. Another three for Cleveland.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those signs.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Hawkins. Shots good by the Beast. The Beast's got 33.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Williamson outside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans making some changes here. Tari Eason comes in for Williamson. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Hawkins. Then for the Cavaliers, Williams, he's checked in for Bradley. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Garland. Now Eason. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. From outside the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Probably going to be signed with Nike's name.
Cleveland leading by 10. The Beast passes to Williams. Here's the Beast. His three-pointers off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Murray, no good. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They host the Kings after this game, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. That one drops for him.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in. Murray's got 6 points.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's the Beast. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 10. Pass to Misi. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jump shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a player.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The Pelicans have gone a somewhat subpar 4-10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Eason. Now here is Humphries. Murray right side for three. Hits it from three-point range. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
The Beast can't hit. The Pelicans have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 7. Hunter, the pass to the Beast. Connects from three-point range. The Beast's got 40 points.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Back to Murray. Over Holiday. The three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's the Beast. He has 40. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break for the defense. Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to growth.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass. Flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Yeah.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Allen. Porter is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Howard. And it's Hunter in at the three. Back to Jones. He's in with it. Just 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Porter with it. Jones covering. Outside Garland. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jones for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stolen by Jones. Reeves outside. Pass to Eason. Reeves with the screen for Eason. Open jump shot off the mark.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Kept alive. Howard kicks to Hunter. A 3-ball. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Reeves the pass to Jones. Reeves with the screen on Hunter. Here's Jones. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Garland next for 2. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Reeves finds Jones. Pass to Eason. Clock at 4. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. And here's Garland for 3. Reeves with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 17. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And again, New Orleans has no up.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Reeves against Porter. Here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they got to keep going back to it.
Checked in for home. Mitchell comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Beast in for Porter.
Shoot two.
And that one falls for Allen. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And they call an illegal screen here.
It's really been a tale of two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Here's the Beast. He's covered by Hawkins. The Beast can't hit. Pelicans trail by 19. It's Hawkins on the wing. Bangs home the trifecta.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
And here is Garland. Here's the Beast. And a little hook that time, but it drops. The Beast's got 44.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Murray up on top, guarded by Garland. Murray, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 18. The Beast. Pelicans with the rebound. Humphries has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The Beast can't hit. The Pelicans have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch.
First team foul.
1:31 left in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And so the hard work and effort paying off tonight, putting another win in the books. That'll be win number 27.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the Beast.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Shots good by the Beast.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, that when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Williamson looking it over. Murray against Garland. Murray, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Shots good by the Beast.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Second team foul.
No good on the free throw.
The line for New Orleans, DeJounte Murray. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. It's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 17. So it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't want to home. They get to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
subscribe to the channel, man. Hit that like button, man. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button.